Alright, and we'll do an audio check since it's been forever since I streamed on computer. Hello, hello? Okay, good. Audio sounds fine. Maybe game volume can use a little slight turn down. Yeah, we can go for that. We'll try that. I had to check like delay, but since we're on computer, I doubt I'll have to even worry about that issue. So, welcome back. It's been like since May since I've last streamed 14. They ended up buying me a subscription after the free 14 days they offered for the 10-year anniversary. So thanks to him, I'll be playing this for a bit. I still gotta beat Final Fantasy II. Like, I have procrastinated on that forever. So, let's just continue from where we left off in the main story for now, and then we'll decide what to do later. I have been playing like on a different character just because I wanted to play the game for a bit, and I've done some things on this guy. I mean, he's one level higher, which isn't much. Because Alex ended up buying the game now. Well, not buying the game, getting into the game. He just got for, he's like at the last part of Heaven's Ward pre-patch. It's the one that's underwater. I gotta try to remember what's going on here. That's why I have all these hard dungeons. Duty Finder, yep, that's what I thought we were on a dungeon. Oh yeah, because we're past the one update. We should have bots. I don't know if it counts for this one or not, but if it does, sweet. Oh no, duty support's not available in this half yet. Lovely. I hated to show that it was. So, just gotta duty find it, I guess. Nice to be back. I kind of missed this game. So I got Dragoon. That's the main thing I did on this character, is get Dragoon up to 50. Let me see. Yeah, that's really all I've done. That's for the Rectorium event. Another Rectorium event, the 10-year anniversary event. Me and Nick are playing the Grand Praetorium for it. And so it's one of the other classes in case I got bored of tanking, or just didn't feel like tanking. Have a DPS. Hopefully after this time the 14 subscription runs out, I will be planning on finishing up 2. Maybe I'll finish up 2 beforehand. It just depends. Is there? I wonder if there's a way to make the the bars smaller. Yeah, we can check that out a little bit. I just watched that Rebirth the trailer from the latest no, State of Play. I'm really excited for that. So when we last left off, it was with Arnvold wanting to go on an adventure to his treasure hoard, but he had like some, I don't want to say ulterior motive, a personal reason why he wanted to go for this. I don't exactly remember. I wonder if it was online. No, it appears not. Really hoping they do a lot with Zack in the trailer. It seems like he'll be playing a decent role. I'm hoping it's like a free character. Well, not really a free character, because it's like a split story between Zack's point of view and Cloud's point of view. I'm saying free because the cover has Sephiroth, Cloud, and Zack. Since we got a release date, I'll probably be streaming Crisis Core and Remake in January. Maybe I'll just do it over winter break. I'm sure you'll make plenty of time. Winter break should be part of the winter break, but it'd be nice to get a refresher. I'm gonna 100% the games again because I didn't get to do that on camera before. I'm really excited to play for Crisis Core again. I've almost done it a couple of times just because I really like Zack. I do got the new Phoenix mount too for the 10-year anniversary event. I love that cutscene. On the other character, I'm probably, when we do the 10-year anniversary event grind, I'm probably gonna play through that quest on her and then swap over to Tantris, just so we can, so I have it recorded. Because I really thought that cutscene was awesome with Yoshi P in it. We aren't doing too good on the matchmaking, huh? Yeah, I know when Devin last played through the 14 days he got through, he's at pretty much the same point I am now. I don't know, it's been another month too since I've streamed because I was just streaming that Fan of Destiny. I've just been procrastinating. Now I'm back in college, so in fact, this is the first free day I've had this week. Mainly, I had a huge in English I needed to get done. So that's where my focus was. But I should be good this week to stream a little bit more often. Why would we be picking up Strangers in Paradise as it is on sale right now? Oh, there we go. As it is on sale right now, so I can continue on. I want to really play for that because of, you know, being a prequel to 1 and all, especially since I've played for 1 now. Tank stance. I'm going kind of slow because it's been forever. I need to have it back facing. Yeah, the title of the Monster Hunter. I still gotta kill the Rathalos. Forgot about that. Double check to make sure I've grabbed everyone's aggro. I gotta be safe and sorry. I just realized how close my mouse is to the computer. No, it was to the mic. I do apologize if you hear the sound of me clicking every time I do anything. I didn't even think about that. Oh, look, a literal seahorse. Cool. Suns are going down the opposite side of the map for that. Yep. I've also been playing a lot of that Ever Crisis that just released. That's been really fun so far. Just like always, like every mobile game that was heavily monetized. But it's been fun so far, the game. Main character, my main team is like Cloud, Zack, and Aerith. Zack didn't want to pretty much funnel all my materials into it, but he was my favorite character after all. And he'll be dead in a second. Ooh. Oh yeah, Nick also made me this cool sword. I think for this stream we're just focused on going for all this. Then Nick can help me for the Omega Raid series. And then we can focus on more after that. I'll make sure that keeps his eye on me behind me. Don't know if he just lost aggro or if he's just doing an attack, but let's be safe about that. This music sounds like something you'd find in Luigi's Mansion. I just realized that. The old one. Transformation up. Yeah, I didn't think he was transforming us. I thought he was going to transform himself to a more powerful form. That's a different mechanic. Yeah. Now this reminds me of like ESO's first dungeon. ESO's first dungeon for Dominion, was it? Or was it the Covenant? Yeah, I think it might have been Daggerfall. Oh, kind of looks like the Kako demon? Kind of forget the dude's name from Dune. Still built purpose. Yes, we are the Kikako demon ourselves. That's a cool skeleton. Right, isn't Yosoyu and Dosetsu still alive at this? Yeah, they survived their deaths. This is a single target now. Boy, cutscene. Oh, first I thought it was a chimera. Yeah, this is that combat song I like. I wish I knew what it's called. Confused or something? it's up to the DPS now. You know, you'd think they'd make shortcuts a little closer by this point. This should let me break soon. It's a dude who died like SAO. My character just looked depressed right there, dude. Yeah, received accommodation.
Oh, bugger it.
Are you all right?
Aye. Everything's still attached.
Recall ever hearing a Bolt speak. I don't know if this is his voice acted cutscene or what.
It seems both our paths led here. Very good. We spent altogether too much time fleeing fiends horrid and numerous. How fared you? Much the same, then. 'Twould appear this place is yet inhabited by King Theodoric's kin, or what is left of them. The work of terrible magics, I fear.
Terrible, aye. But their misfortune is our fortune?
Quite. By the 12, there is even more than I imagined.
Oh, I can't wait to see the look on Lisa's face. Thanks for believing in me, you two.
We did it. Oh, it's the person from the dungeon. We should fly, not walk, but you know what? We can walk around the city. I remember having to liberate. This was like the stealth kind of mission at first. Let's see, am I right? Is this the right place? No, it is a sealed door. This one's the light, or it's on like, we're flying. Okay. Oh. Oh, it wasn't that bad. I mean, that's what you find as a myth, not Bahamut. Or any of the other primals. there's a lot I didn't even realize when I was playing through The Realm Reborn again on that second character, like Cryo appears like on the airship when you save Nymphelia. Well, not, I shouldn't say she appears, but like she's first mentioned. And then Arval appears way beforehand. I thought he was just like introduced as Stormblood.
Step back, all of you!
Like hells we will! We know who you've got in there!
We're not leaving till you hand her over!
Bring her out! Bring her out!
What's going on?
Nobody about
Someone let slip about Fedorla.
It's true then! The bitch really is in there! I knew it! I bloody knew it! We demand vengeance! Bring her out! Today we butcher the butcher!
Butcher the... Come on, you don't mean that! We'd be no better than the Imperials if you'd all just calm down! Calm down! That monster and her thrice damned skulls dragged my man from our home and beat him to death in the street!
Aye! And my dad! That bitch has spilt enough blood to fill a lock!
We all know her crimes. She's a traitor and a murderer. How many of your resistance friends have died at her hands, eh? And here you are, protecting her!
So that's what all the fuss is about.
Oh, Robon.
Hearken to me, brothers and sisters of Alamigo.
Hey, who's this?
That's the Bull of Alamigo.
My friends, you are not alone in your anger, your grief, your despair. For it is mine as well. That gnawing pain in your breast. It is enough to bring an old bull to his knees. But I ask you, brothers and sisters, to think not only of the family and friends who were cut down before your very eyes, but to think also of the ones who were abducted, the ones who may yet live.
Buddy, hold on. This is a good time to make sure that it's not unsynced, even though it probably wouldn't be unsynced.
Where were they taken? What became of them? These questions demand answers. I share your thirst for justice, for vengeance. But we will gain only fleeting satisfaction if we give in to our base appetites. We will never know the truth. Now is the time that we, the people of Alamigo, must decide what manner of nation we will build for ourselves, and for generations yet unborn. When they look to our example, will they see a people who held fast to their principles, or one who cast them aside when tried? I say to you, it is our responsibility to give these prisoners a fair trial, that they might answer to all of Alamigo. The Garleans called us savages, and I'll be damned if we prove them right.
Thanks, guy. Very cool for clapping.
I know you're right, I do. But I can't.
Imagine Robon just killed him. POV of Sid visiting Clive. Kind of like their armor. Kind of reminds me of Anubis.
Well, well, well. So many visitors. Come to have a good laugh, have you? Or do you mean to put me out of my misery? To finish what you started? It's about bloody time.
That's not why we're here, no. Do you remember what I said? How I promised you you'd live long enough to see us win our freedom? Well, I meant it. And not to mock you either.
You're wasting your time. All of this is pointless! There's no reason to keep me alive, and you know it! I killed your men. I killed my men! And you know what my only regret is? That I didn't kill you when I had the chance!
That's a lie, and you know it! You think we can't tell what you're trying to do? That we're blind? Yeah, you're a fool, but you're not stupid. You're ruthless. Relentless. You'd give up anything and everything to get what you want. You didn't come this far, climbing over the bodies of your own brothers and sisters just to piss it all away. I see you, Fedora. I see you for what you are.
Now we get to see.
Come along, Fedora. We mustn't be late. The Imperial Viceroy will be attending today's banquet.
All right! Father, what's Lord Gaius like? Is he nice? Are you friends?
Spam bells are.
There you go again with all your questions. Lord Gaius is a great and honourable man who looks after all of Alamigo. He's very busy, and if we don't hurry, we'll miss our chance to see him.
Filthy tin-head lovers.
Father, what did that man call us?
The little tin-head lover doesn't know what she is, eh? A traitor, sweetheart. A backstabbing bitch who'd gladly betray her kith and kin to gnaw on what few scraps the Imperials deign to toss her. Like your bastard father and whore mother.
That's not true! My parents are good people! They've never done anything like that!
Oh, but they were quick to help themselves and their bitch spawn, weren't they? You're just as guilty as them.
Fedora!
Traitors!
Please, you have to do something. My husband and daughter are in danger.
Soldiers of the Imperial Army are under no obligation to intervene in the disputes of arm.
citizens! We have rights!
Ah!
Father, I'm scared.
It's all right. It's all right. They don't understand, but they'll see in time. They'll see that this is the only way to survive. Traitors! Traitors!
Let the savages have their fun. They'll be more compliant once they've tired themselves out.
Fadola, please! You already have citizenship. Why would you want to become a soldier? Oh, gods! What have you done to your face?
Forgotten it already, have you? I'm honoring Father's memory.
That's where her tattoo comes from.
By telling the world that you know better than a common savage.
Am I though, Mother? Are any of us? Can't you see? Citizenship means nothing to them. If you're not a pure-blood Garlean, you're no different from any other savage. So I'll play the part. I'll join the Legion and I'll make them respect me. And when the mob see that, they'll think twice before throwing their stones. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn. It'll be hard. Humiliating. They'll try to break us. Send us crawling back to our own kind. But we won't, no matter what. We'll bleed for them, die for them if we have to. We'll do whatever it takes to be free!
So, you mean to play the part one last time, eh? The unrepentant traitor whose death will serve to unite the people?
Shut up.
You had every chance to kill yourself. Fashion a noose from your clothes. Wait for the guards to leave you alone long enough to slip it over your neck.
I said shut up!
Oh, but then it would have all been for nothing, wouldn't it? Whatever it takes. That's what you said.
Been in my head, have you? Had a little peek at my past? And what? A few stolen memories tell you everything you need to know, do they? Don't you dare patronize me! You don't know a god's damned thing about the life I've led! The bastards that killed him. The bastards that let it happen. My father deserved better! I swore I'd do whatever it took to make them pay!
Photo Sharingan. You had to put Oship on screen in there, Jim did.
You. All that power. All that pain. It's too much. Too much for anyone. The things they've done to you. The lies. The betrayal. The endless fighting. Yet there you stand. Unbroken. How? Why? Damn you. Damn you all.
You still have time, Fordola. Think about how you want to spend it. Let's go.
Boy, new orchestration. Check some. Let's check this real quick. Alright. Continue. I just need to check something from. Hello, Robon. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, they put it on both sides too? Uh-oh. I don't know if Twitch just started glitching. Yeah, Twitch was just glitching. Looks like, okay, good. We'll double check that. Yeah, we're good. Oh, Pippin, haven't seen him in a while. Wait, so these quests are giving it XP. I didn't realize that. The last two pre/boss patches didn't. Go to Uda and spend, like, how much is it? Yeah, this is why I saved the tickets. This music sounds like being in Gundam C. It literally just sounds like some of the music. It really just, I swear, you could tell me it was from it and I'd believe it. Let's get to Chamber of Rule. Last time we had a meeting with Sultana, everything bad happened. Come on, heavy hatchling, keep up, buddy.
I thank you for answering my summons in these most interesting times. You have been busy. The liberation of Alamigo will have far-reaching consequences, and there is a matter upon which I would seek your counsel. I speak of Rauban and his future. All know the tale of his rise from penniless refugee to member of the Syndicate and General of the Immortal Flames. Yet though he has come to call Uldar home, it will never be his homeland. He is a son of Alamigo. And now that she is free, I thought it only a matter of time before he sought my leave to return to her. Indeed, I had resigned myself to his loss.
Oh. My mouse has been on the charger for like days, and it still is dying.
Suffice it to say,
There we go.
I was greatly surprised to hear him speak so lightly of handing over the reins in Alamigo and retaking his place at my side. I will welcome him with open arms, of course. He is my most trusted advisor and my dearest friend. But I have known the man a long time, and beneath that steely gaze, I spied a flicker of doubt. Whether Rauban chooses to remain in Uldar or return to Alamigo, I only wish that he do so with a heart unburdened by guilt or regret. Yet, how can he freely make such a choice, knowing how much I depend on him?
Chocobo Moogle plush in the background.
It is past time that I learned to discharge my duties as a sultana alone. I must go forth and see my realm with my own eyes, and hear the wind with my own ears. Might I have your company for a brief adventure? Wonderful. Allow me a moment to change into something a touch less conspicuous, and I will join you outside.
Do the quicksand. I'm not gonna spend the gold, that just seems like a waste. Oh. Mouse, hello? That was Adventurers Guild, right? Yeah, it was. Wait, did I ever get the for currents and what's it called? In Alamigo? Yeah, okay. Pretty sure Nick helped me with that. I'm gonna just have to do a catch-up stream one day. Get caught up on the side content I've been skipping. Like the Hildebrand quest. This is my first time in Coliseum, I didn't even know it was here. We just this scene in flashback. That's gonna be awesome.
Ah!
Your Grace, you mustn't! The danger is too great! Please, Your Grace, come back! I beg of you!
It seems you're the one who needs looking after, Master Sham. Raubon!
Your Grace, I have kept the promise made.
So you have, and in turn, so too shall I keep mine. With your winnings, you have become one of the 6 most wealthy souls in all Uldar, and so, as tradition dictates, Rauben Aldin, you have earned yourself a seat on the Syndicate. May your new station garner you still greater glories.
I am honored, Your Grace, and vow to serve with every fiber of my being from this day till my last. Long live the Sultana, and long live Uldar!
Oh yeah, the one with airship. So I'll do like a little clap. This is the... Whoa. Well, let's take our free pass to the Golden Saucer. Trying to be Gilbert Mandeville. I expected all of Hell, to be honest. Oh, he has the Krillin dots. I don't know what they're actually called. I just now realized that half the text box is out of frame. Why is that? Is it out of frame in the Streamlabs? Yes, it is. Did I forget to fit the screen? Yeah, I just forgot to fit the screen again. Oops. My bad about that. I did not realize that it wasn't properly in frame because I forgot I was trying to check aspect ratios earlier. I'm sure it wasn't a big deal. Nothing important really got cut off. Just like the very bottom, all my guild count, EXP, and everything. Man, why does my phone always do this? That's just so annoying. I'm on phone. I hate having issues like that. I don't know if it happened in chat, but like if something did, I apologize for missing it. Having issues. I'd like to say it's peanut butter. Hello, Fallout 4 dude. Right, I spent all that time to get here. Now it's time to go all the way back. Oh wait, I had to clear out my inventory, didn't I? No, it's not. Well, I don't know. I don't want to go to Camp Dry Bone, thank you very much. Could have used the crystals, but we just gotta turn some gear into like, what's it called? Oh, Mr. Mittens. Glamour. That's what I was looking for. Just dump a whole bunch of crap into there. Then we'll waste the glamour now and then we can go back for it later. Let's see. Where am I should be wearing? Yep. Yeah, it was the mid-pagan. No, we can put worm stuff away. No, wait. Save the gear set, stored in armory. That should buy some inventory space. I just remember my helmets was getting full. Oh wait, shouldn't I have some wood mail actually? That is secure. So not one on this side of town? No, I might have just been blind. Let's try this again. I don't really go to Uda enough, clearly. Know where it is in Gridania. Know where it is in... Is it because it's not here? Oh well. We'll worry about that later. I would not have a greater floor rate though. Tomorrow I'm gonna have to draw like pictures for the art class, so I probably won't be streaming till later if I do stream that day.
A personal summons from the Scions. This must be important business indeed. Though, if it concerns anything so underhand as an assassination, I fear I can be of little help. You have made your point. 'Tis indeed unsettling to find oneself seated across from an impassive mask. There, would this better please your grace? Or should I address you as Lady Lilira?
Nay, the deception has served its purpose. I'm glad to see you found amusement in my little jest, Lord Lolorito, but shall we proceed to the business at hand?
By all means. I must say, I'm most eager to hear your proposal.
When I hear that music, I tend to associate it with a non-dialogue cutscene, non-voice acted.
Simply put, I would aid the refugees camped in Thanalan in their efforts to return to Alamigo. The reparations you paid in the wake of your earlier misdemeanors will be used to fund the endeavor, together with the fortune seized from the late Teleji Adeleji's estate. But this plan is not intended to benefit the displaced alone. I would make of this an investment which shall enrich Uldar and Alamigo both. And who better to consult on matters of profit than the wealthiest man in all of Thanalan? I beseech you then, Lord Lolorito, share with us your mercantile wisdom.
Ah, 'twould seem your grace has matured beyond acts of earnest yet misplaced charity. Pray tell me more. To summarize, in return for facilitating the repatriation of refugees and assisting in the establishment of new industry in Alamigo, you ask that a proportion of all subsequent profits be promised to Uldar. Huh, I am impressed, Your Grace. 'Tis an elegant solution, albeit one lacking certain crucial details.
How swiftly you identified the weakness in my plan, just as I knew you would. Your travels have taken you across the length and breadth of Gir Abania, and you know the land far better than I. Which of the settlements you visited would best provide a home for our refugees? Which has the greatest potential to flourish, given the appropriate investment?
Uh-oh. I don't remember these settlements. Uh-oh. Alright, to the Google. Let's see, okay, that was the mining town. Check up the next one. Saltery. Let's check that one actually before we check the other one. And Alagiri. Guess we'll go with Sir. Nah, we're gonna go with Alagiri. I think Alagiri is good.
Yes, if a stable trade route can be established between Uldar and Alamigo, then Alagiri would once more become an important waypoint. But while such growth would greatly benefit its current residents, I'm afraid it could sustain little beyond that.
Does it not matter what I pick? What if I say this one then?
Yes, a quarry town certainly does carry the potential for profit. At least it would do were it situated anywhere near a lucrative market. It would cost more to transport the materials than they are worth, in my humble opinion.
Oh.
Ah, yes, that desolate little village on the shore of Loch Seld. I know the Saltry and its products well. The Imperial invasion brought an end to their more widespread distribution, much to the dismay of many a wealthy gourmand, myself included.
Welcome to the illusion of choice, the game.
Salt has ever been a transformative ingredient, and in this instance, I dare say, it could transform a modicum of effort into a mountain of gill.
The local citizens will need to be consulted, of course, but I trust the East Aldenar Trading Company can be relied upon to provide its assistance in negotiating a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Naturally, Your Grace. I shall dispatch representatives well-versed in the extraction of this white gold and wring every last ons of profit from its production. The Loch's bounty will contribute to Alamigo's enrichment, whilst easing the burden on the bull's aching shoulders, just as Your Grace desired.
A deal is struck then.
Yeah, I would have chose the Alabama Accord if that was the choices don't matter. Yeah, so technically means the research I did on the 3 places to see which one looked the best. Sottery would have been my second choice, but I wanted to check. I think wasn't the Soldiery that one town we had the one Imperial that was like that we had to help him out and he was probably condemned to death? I forgot about that. You know, why do I even have a limit break on this part? I'm a tank. Goodbye. We have free up slots where I can. Eventually, I'm just going to start picking and choosing. Probably get rid of Abyssal Drain and barely use that one. I use that one for the damage. Well, this is Sultry, it's not the town I'm thinking of. Yeah, it is not the town I'm thinking of. I was really confused because like, she has the same haircut as Fadola. Fadola, I mean. Oh great, it's like the sniper minigame. Did I say sniper minigame? It's like the blow dart minigame. Sniper minigame is Crisis Core. Yeah. Finally, I don't have to do this fighting. I like how it's just circle around like they're not in front of me. really want to choose the funny options. But I'm just going to keep choosing these ones. Bro looks like flattened, like a Goomba. I know we were playing Mario already. I like it. The guy's name's White. It's a goofy name. I'll be right back. Alright, so let's get back to it. Actually, I'm gonna do an audio test real quick with this mic, because I haven't been doing that, and I have no idea if my voice has been really coming through clearly. Which? Okay, there we go. Alright, testing. Yeah, sounds good enough to me. There it is. List for arrival, so it must mean good news. So in the other news, in the custom space, I've talked about sometimes with Grandpa Clone Customs. What is it? Oh yeah. He is remaking the Corvid Ops clones, which used to be commissioned by Loppy. And those figures are worth a lot. They're like $100 each at this point. Despite starting only at like 18 bucks. Even put them on sale for 16. I know there's some drama behind it, but like, you know. It's good that they're getting remade. I hope he uses gray camo this time, because I don't think the tan camo looks as nice as, because those are the ones we got currently. I really just should have gone for the front entrance instead of trying to fly over, huh?
Apologies for the wait. People are screaming for the butcher's blood again. No sooner have we broken up one mob than another forms. Thankfully, all have been amenable to reason, thus far. But it is no concern of yours. We must speak of the men Arenvald and his comrades apprehended in the peaks.
By their uniforms, the captives were first judged to be Imperial troops. But after further investigation, their true identities came to light. I dare say you remember Yuyuhasi and Laurentius, the fugitives who conspired with Captain Ilberd in the Crystal Brave's betrayal. Aye, well, it would seem they followed him all the way to the wall. It was they who orchestrated the slaughter of the resistance fighters prior to the Griffin's infernal ritual.
Were it in your hands, how would you punish these men?
Do I seek vengeance here? Hmm. Nah, not this time.
You would spare these animals? Yours is a more merciful brand of justice than mine. In any event, I thank you for your honesty. When the time comes for the Alliance to pass judgment, I'll see that your opinion is heard.
Yeah, but it won't matter.
Well, that concludes our business here. But there is...
Oh, didn't mean to skip that.
I bear a share of the blame for Ilbert's atrocities. Had I openly supported the cause of Alamegan liberation, he might not have felt driven to do what he did. Things could have been different, and I'm sorry they aren't. But even after all that has happened, my homeland is free. With the Scions and the Alliance at their side, my countrymen have reclaimed what many thought lost forever. Under her new leadership, I have every confidence that Alamigo will emerge from the shadow of the Empire and rise once more to greatness. Which means my work here is done. Soon I will return to Uldar and take my place at the Sultana's side.
Father...
I'll not deny there's a part of me that wants to stay. The same part that contemplated renouncing my rank and joining you as a wandering sellsword. But I pledged my blade to Nanamo, and I will not betray that oath.
Is this truly what you want, Father?
It is. Ever has my sword been hers to command, and ever shall it remain.
This is where I like Robon. I think he's definitely my favorite character. Hoshafant was good.
Thank you for lending an ear.
Oh, no,
When all the rest are clamoring for me to stay, I trust you'll send me on my way.
Robon's just good. Oh, they're the snake ones. I thought the snakes were a different tribe. Weapon Conqueror for now.
Whoa, he's playing again.
Oh, hey, Nick.
Hello. Enjoying the path to Shadowbringers?
So far.
I'm pretty sure you're getting through posts.
Or Stormblood, yeah. There's like a meeting with the snake people right now.
Okay. Yeah.
Ugh. Seriously, I had to fly from the palace back to the Alamegan Quarter, now back from the Alamegan Quarter to the palace.
Yep.
Good game design.
How it always is, isn't it?
Finally, some good game design.
Alright. Why did, when I immediately logged into this game, a Lalafell was apparently running circles around me?
Oh, Pete.
Also, my lord, there are a lot of people in Bosnia right now. I did not anticipate that.
Alright, here comes the big meeting. Where's Xenos? Why isn't he on his throne? What the hey?
Thank you all for coming.
I don't know. Maybe like a few dungeons ago.
Oh, Luke was in the chat. I didn't even realize that. He said, you're cringe to you saying cringe.
I am Lise Hext, and I speak for the Resistance. Among you are village elders, refugee leaders, envoys from the Ananta and the Kikern. You've come from every corner of Girabania
That's a valid
to help
argument,
decide
right?
the future of
Know
Alamigo.
you?
But before
Yep.
that, I want to ask you a question. What was the first thing you noticed when you came in?
Oh wait, I have chat missing. I forgot. I had to hide chat. Because of Chase.
Oh?
He was just like talking a lot more than when I was trying to do one thing where I wasn't talking at all.
Oof.
It's the one time he decided to join. There you go. Have chat box shit on.
For me, it was that empty throne. It has no one to sit on it now. No viceroy, no king. Would any of you like to take their place? Or should someone else sit there?
Right.
Then let's sit here
got
in a
it.
circle.
Quick.
As equals. And I hope,
Weekly reset
as
hit?
friends.
No, that's on the 18th. Dang, I was hoping to get my custom deliveries done finally. I'm so close. I just need to turn in 3 more to Kerr and I.
Expertly
Then I'm
done.
done with her
Lys has
custom
removed monarchy as a
deliveries.
choice early in the game and positioned them to consider a joint government. All things considered, I would say events have got off to a fine start.
No, I know how meetings go. We had the one. Everyone here is going to kill each other in a few minutes.
And that is Alagana's stance on the matter.
Thank you, Ragenfred. Another vote in favor. Next, let's hear from
Why
Shanti
would they
of
start
the
killing
Kalyana.
each other, Tristan?
Tell us, how do
What do
your
you
people feel
want?
about the idea of a republic?
The Ananta wish only that those who dwell within Gia Abania devote themselves to our faith.
I knew it. Kill Shanti.
You shall all worship Sri Lakshmi! Lady of bliss, grace us once more with your beauteous visage!
Why are we taking so long? Like, I can cut her down right now. Oh, ask me. You shouldn't be here.
This can't be happening. No crystals were allowed through the door.
We can worry about the how of it later. We need to evacuate these people right now, or the Primal will make thralls of them all.
It's up to us.
Good job, Robon. I just have Force Bearer now. I always thought I was a Jedi.
You're a wizard!
Are there
Hey.
traitors?
God damn it! The guards were already turned!
No, they got enthralled.
Fools!
I just better call them traitors.
Okay, TR Radar.
No, you don't!
The Kalyana would see us all enthralled.
Then they're going to be sorely disappointed.
Wait, what's that?
We have the Warrior of Light and Arenvold to shield us.
Aye, but they can't well defend your
thought she
guest
was
and
resurrected.
attack the Primal, can they? We're stuck on the back foot.
All right, I think I have an idea. Keep these people safe, General. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Ah, whatever she's about, she'd best make it quick. Come then. Who will be next to die on my steel?
Black dye. Oh, speaking of which, I also need to put in the Fozja sets that I got from Fozja. My glamour.
Why, I offer you peace and serenity.
This is like the first time I find a problem that isn't like a trial.
Yeah.
I shall free you from your hate!
Damn it all! It's only a matter of time before we miss one.
Fortola, gulp.
Like gulp.
What of it? Do you want to kill this thing or not?
Bro, she was drawing on her health. Is Robon popping another grade?
Oh god. I need to call.
Well, look, Robo and Luis, get out of here. We can handle this. If you guys get taken over, I won't forgive you.
It'd be a sad day if anything ever happened to Robot.
No, trust me, I've solved problems before. You just gotta let me unsync.
Let me at him. It's so fun and funny that when you sync to a duty when you're higher level, it's literally just your character holding themselves back to give the enemies a chance.
I forgot about active time removers.
Literally, easy way to get through those types of things. Just drag your hand across a keyboard. Every single button on your keyboard counts as pressing it. So if you just tickle your keyboard vigorously, it'll do itself. It'll literally just finish. By the way, any dyes you might need while I'm grabbing dyes anyways? You need to gather some dyes.
Not that I can think of.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
I just recently bought a lot of Dragon Blue.
Well, if you ever need any, let me know. It's easy to make and gather.
Here it comes!
Yeah, Robin, I really wish you saved your limit break. Oh, we didn't have to do
LB3, but it doesn't even do anything.
Oh, they even better because it was scripted to get a player stressed. Okay.
Alrighty, there's the dies. Now, Scholar. Teleport back over to Gane. So I'm gonna be going to Botch here shortly. I'm just trying to get some dye for my glamour plate. Hokkaido in. I need to go to my island. I forgot my buildings because I got my final workshop finally. So I can actually get some extra EXP. Might max out my island here shortly, which is exciting.
What is this?
I'm only gonna say this once. The Ananta just summoned their primal in the throne room. My friends are fighting her, but they need help. They need someone with the Echo, and by the gods, I wish I had it, but I don't. I told you before that you still had time, but things have changed. I need your answer now. You can end it like Xenos, or you can fight for Alamigo. Your choice.
Seven hells. It's her, the Butcher.
It's done. Take me back to my cell.
You are not forgiven. Not you. You I will never forgive. But I will thank you.
I knew he was gonna be up by thanks. It's like what the Lord Hidden Arbiter's conversation was at Halo 3.
For standing against a primal and saving us from servitude. You have my thanks.
You know what I get? Guard duty.
Why, yes. Yes, you do.
My whole fate is Lisa's like, oh, but Alamika, you left here when you were like 2. Like, for your patriotism, I would expect you to been Robon. Yes, the garden where I beat Xenos. Wait, didn't Xenos kill himself?
Yes.
Okay. So I didn't beat
Fine
Xenos.
spot to contemplate the heavens.
Yeah, he kind of like slit his own throat.
Yeah, now I remember. It's been so long.
The meeting is over. The envoys
Yeah,
have chosen to
he
instate
just
a government
decided to go
modelling
out like
Ishgard's House of
a true
Commons,
edgelord.
a ruling body of representatives elected by the people.
Is this game just a shell for democracy? It's just like, yeah, they've chosen democracy.
It is a fair decision.
Just
and
like
one which
Ishgard. Remember
signals
when they
the
chose
end of my part
democracy
in
in
all this.
Ishgard? You remember?
But I will gaze upon Girabarnia's
They just
star
love
one last
democracy.
time
You'd think
before I
the
leave.
United States made this during the Cold War. I was about to say the Red War. That's Destiny. You're a good man, Robon. Robon has been good to me. It's time for me to return the favor. Don't deny me this. Tell the Scions to make it count. You're not supposed to be here. You're the Sultana. I'm gonna snitch on you. I'd hate being alone though. It takes them forever to get anywhere. How did Sultana get here, dude?
Forget something? Your Grace, there was no word.
Raubon Aldin, you are hereby dismissed as General of the Immortal Flames and relieved of your seat on the Syndicate.
But, Your Grace...
Raubon, I am no longer a child. Stay here in your homeland. Work with your brethren. Rebuild Alamigo.
You desire to stand alone. I understand, but remember what happened.
I remember full well the consequences of my naivety, and thus did I consult at length with a most trusted advisor ere I embarked upon this course.
A most trusted advisor? And what of me? Am I no longer deserving of your confidence?
What trust can there be between us when you withhold the truth from me? Did you think me oblivious to the anguish in your eyes when you spoke of returning to Uldar? For years and years, we have trusted one another. Yet now you refuse to confess your heart's desire?
I swore an oath to you that day on the sands. I pledged my sword.
And it has served me well. But in Pippin you have forged a new sword, as sharp and deadly as the blade you bequeathed him. I will show you a Sultana who can wield every weapon at her disposal, including Lolorito and his monetarist cronies. So follow your heart, please. You are home. You are free.
Nanamo.
Smile for me, Raubon. I would have this parting be a joyous one.
Thank you, Your Grace. It has been an honor to serve you and Uldar.
Tomorrow you will serve Alamigo and fight for the good of all Eorzea. Am I understood?
Yes, Your Grace.
Well, I guess I'm leaving the Immortal Flames. Oh, hey, Derek, what's up?
Yo, the Dirk boy.
Still didn't pop up on screen. Chat did not. Huh. So maybe I messed up on a re-enable setting, or does it work like that? And I had to wait for a new stream. Oh, because it didn't actually re-enable. How was your Spire streams? I saw they streamed a couple of times.
Thanks for shielding us from Lakshmi, you two. If you hadn't been there, the rest of us would be worshipping her by now.
Oh, that's good. I watched
You're kind to include me, Lise, but we both know who did most of the work. I could scarce keep track of the battle, let alone land a telling blow.
I was watching a part of your stream. I don't know why I was doing it. I skipped later on into it, like the VOD. And it was I joined the part I skipped to was a weird time. I don't know what happened in chat, but it seemed like there was you were calling people weird. It was funny. Like, let's not be weird.
No shame in admitting it. The Warrior of Light has put far better men than me in the shade.
Did I mention that I encountered the Sultana in the palace?
Those communities
it would seem
are
Her
weird.
Grace has come to Girabania to oversee the final stages of her relocation project. She was in search of General Oldin, and I directed her to the rooftop garden. I do hope he was still there.
Are you in the habit of gossiping about the affairs of royalty, Master Leveilleur?
Certainly not, Your Grace. I was merely informing my companions.
Be at ease, Alphino. 'Twas only a jest. But I must yield the floor to Raubon. He has an important announcement to make.
What's Raubon going to say? I have no knowledge of this.
As of yesternight, I have been relieved of my post in the Immortal Flames and the Syndicate both.
I shall be assuming my father's duties. And may I say that Tizona has never felt heavier upon my back.
Twould seem I am in need of employment. Mayhap one of my old acquaintances can introduce me to a mercenary company or some such.
You may be getting on in years, Father, but you'd struggle to find a band of sellswords who wouldn't snap your hand off. Your remaining hand.
Wow, Pippin.
Yes, the bull of Alamigo need not be put out to pasture just yet.
Your Grace has developed a wicked edge to her humor. And you, Pippin, would do well not to laugh when the future may hold the same for you.
So, does this mean you're staying?
Aye. That seems to be the way of it. I would be glad to aid you in rebuilding our nation, if you'll have me.
If, he says. Welcome home, Rauban.
Handshake, please.
Well, that was unexpected. Though you seem distinctly unsurprised. Either you are more astute than I give you credit for, or I'm losing my touch. In any event, one thing is certain. Alamigo will rejoice at the homecoming of her dearest son.
Man, it's been a while since the Robbers Reach. Oh cool, I could just access the rooftop gardens. Ooh. That guy's in the background is literally just named Average Hot Dog.
Well, is he like your average hot dog?
He's a Mount Ura. He doesn't really look much like a hot dog.
Well, I don't know what to say then. Clearly, he didn't try to be a hot dog.
For real.
Missed opportunity.
Oh, hello, Wedge. You're just probably here with the Raid series, aren't you? We can check this. Oh, there's a delivery, boo-boo. Yeah, the Hunt for Omega. That is the Raid series. Oh, delivery mobile. Oh, if I had some. I lied. Oh, it's Jermaine. Jermaine's a girl. I'm gonna have to speak to Jermaine in real life about this. Shocking revelation.
Ugh.
I'm hoping one day I just run into some guy named Napoleon Dynamite.
I hope one day you run into a guy just named Napoleon Dynamite.
We ran into Sasuke Uchiha. Napoleon Dynamite is
I've
on.
run into a few Uchihas recently.
I've always run into them, but that was the first time I went to Sasuke and it was spelled correctly.
It wasn't Sasuke though. Rest in peace, Sasuke.
Oh, bro. He will not. He will be missed. Bro probably has forgotten about us, but we have not forgotten about him.
We'll never forget.
Got stabbed in the gymnasium and died.
Runs, get stabbed. Ugh.
And that was just it.
It was so out of left field.
You said we'll be able to do the Omega raids, right?
Yeah.
Okay, making sure.
It's like you're pretty decently leveled, so we should be able to.
Yeah, perfect. The robot's gonna be general again. He's just literally gonna get promoted already. There we go. We got wind up robot. I'm glad that it gives out pity XP now, the pre-patch, post-patch quest. 10,000 XP is better than 0. Oh, let's go for Setsu. I'm not supposed to know you're alive, but I do know you're alive because I already beat the game. Uh-oh, Ellie wants some. I'm gonna refill my water too. Why is your Soyo being nice? She must have had a... She has to have some kind of a memory loss or something. I refuse to believe this. And bro sold his sword. I guess Devin would like Soya now. I mean Soya. We don't know her name anymore. It could be anybody.
Who are you?
Could be anybody. Well, that's interesting. She's gonna regain her memory back, and then Gosetsu's gonna feel betrayed. Oh, Imperial Palestine? I'm not supposed to be here yet. I go to the Garlemar and the Endwalker, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to be here, guys. You can't spoil this. I don't know what the Imperial Palace looks like. Trust me, Xenos took his own head. You better not say he lives. I watched him die. Was that Rufus Shinra? You tell me they showed a whole conversation of two completely unnamed Imperials talking, just to show us a hint of another dude? Or is it trying to show us that maybe Xenos is actually alive? If he's actually alive, then you know what that means? That means Gaius is alive. And if Gaius is alive, that means Ilbert's alive. These are all people I've watched die. You know what? They're alive. You know who? Why can't the Mortar Flames that got taken under the Freak spell be alive? The half-dead one? No, I don't remember there being a half-dead one. I don't remember much about the snake people.
That was a bit back, right when the Primal got summoned. The reason they summoned was because the daughter of the leader of the Ananta got murked by Garleans. So they summoned Lakshmi, the Primal, to resurrect the daughter.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't remember why they summoned Lakshmi. I just remember it happening.
Yeah, and then, like, you know, they were already dead, you know, so, like, it was just like a husk.
And that's the leader? These guys are smart.
Yeah. Yeah. It's literally just the husk.
Alpha, no, you're my stalker. What if I just start calling Blue Alpha No, Alpha No Blue Alizé and Alizé Red Alpha No?
Who knows? They might kick you in the shins.
I don't know if Robin has enough tables for a party of 3 right now, Alpha No. I'm sorry, one of you guys gotta sit out. Alright, Alizé got wounded. This is what happens when you take a long break. Yeah, time to talk to Tataru. I wonder if she's gonna jump me.
Yes. And then she's gonna say, you're not as big as she expected.
Well, we should redeem
just like last time. I was just saying, how rude.
What's my current? Yeah, that shouldn't be me. I'll just save that for Dragoon, I guess. One day, Dragoon, you will be max level. But that is never. I'm gonna go fill up my water. I'll be back.
I'm still mad that I can't get a Moonstone Carbuncle. Just saying.
Oh wait, my other mic was on mute. Let's try it again.
I got that voodoo, dude. It was actually pretty good.
Is it? Because
Yeah,
I got myself some. I haven't tried it
It's
this
kind
year.
of like not last year's. Last year's was bad. It's kind of like the year before.
Yeah, because I know they say it's mystery flavor, so it's like
2 years
I
in
guess
a
they
row
changed
was
up
like the same
recipe
thing.
a little bit.
And last year it was completely different. It was bad.
Yeah, I remember I didn't like it last year. Not many did, I guess, so maybe they went back to the
That's
older
what I
recipe?
think. Because the new voodoo is good. You know, if I just go this way, we should see. No, this is just wasteful. But we're gonna go this way. We're gonna see Gosetsu, right?
Yeah, just so you know, I need to refresh myself when it comes to scholar healing, so like, you know, if you need a healer,
Yeah, if I do a
sign me
dungeon,
up.
I'll let you know.
So I need to refresh my knowledge. I haven't played scholar in a little bit.
Because unfortunately, they had to add duty support. Like the first dungeon I did, it's the first fight I did. What I got back was the dungeon.
Yep, Stormblood's the only thing without duty support right now.
And the first half got it.
Well, yeah, all the way up to Alamigo, but Drown City, Burn, and past is.
Yeah, that's what's upsetting because it's literally I am just at the wrong time period to be playing.
Although
this.
I never got to actually use any of them because we went through. So I didn't even realize that they actually did add duty support for that.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't realize it till like the patch was coming out because I remember as I was playing, it's like the next patch. I'm like, bruh.
Oh, by the way, so once you get to max level, you get I think actually past Shadowbringers, you get access to a thing called Trust, where you get to go back through duty support, leveling everyone with you.
Oh, cool.
Through the dungeons, and if you get them all up to level 90, you get the 7th Dawn title.
That's kind of cool. What was I checking?
So it's something I need to go through and do.
Trying to check. Oh yeah. I remember what I was trying to check now. Wait. I mean, I gotta do Raphael, so I haven't done him yet.
Rathalos is interesting.
Because I got the quest and everything. But I'm at like the trial, I'm pretty sure. That's where I left off.
Yeah,
at it.
I need to do the extreme version. I think, actually, no, Savage version. I think it's just Savage. Because I want to get the Diable Armor set. That and also doing the Savage lets you get the mount. The Rathalos mount.
I can run over, we can do that real quick.
Yeah, if you want to run that, we can do that.
Might as well. It's a trial, right?
Yeah. Hello, Mr. Smitty. Mr. Schmitty.
Yeah, okay. Invite you. Yeah, you can just tell me the mechanics. It works out well.
I haven't done it in a little bit, so...
I've never done it, so...
Just so you know.
Did I send that invite?
I thought I accepted it.
Okay, no, I just didn't know if I can. Every time I send an invite and I close out in anything, I always forget, so I end up sending another one. Like Xbox parties or anything like that. I had like, I'll call it extreme short-term memory. Okay, we gotta turn off the dungeon. We don't need to do the dungeon anymore. I get the Monster Hunter one done. Maybe I should put you on my blacklist, you know? Let's blacklist you. I'm gonna look around and see if I can recognize people. I've seen Vivian Redwood before. That guy's spotted Xeon over there. I always like running around, because if I see someone that's recognizable, it's cool. Unipon. Sir Skulls. That's an edge name. It's like Blood Edge Griffin. Hello, Otter member. I used to be part of you.
I used to be a part of you. Until he went to the dark side. But you can't blame him, because they have cake.
I'm still glad my apartment's up forever. I am not changing my apartment name, I just wanted to make sure it's still Copenhagen.
Are you at your apartments?
No, I'm just looking at the apartment settings. I'm actually in Kagane right now.
Yeah, I'm currently at the people, because I was looking at the exchange merchant for the scales. Alright, so healing is a little different here. We have mega potions from Monster Hunter.
Oh, great. There's Raphalos.
Alright.
He doesn't look like the Raphalos I remember.
It's Monster Hunter World Rathalos.
That's the one I remember.
It's pretty accurate.
Maybe I'm thinking of Raffian. I don't know, he doesn't look what I remember.
Raffian's the green one.
Yeah, I'm thinking of Raffian. Alright, so what is my duty as a sidekick?
Alright, literally just keep slapping it and don't get hit.
Okay.
That's your main thing.
I always hate being secondary tank because I never know what I'm supposed to do. Because you're really not supposed to really do much.
There we go, massive shields for everyone.
Why is there just a curl here?
Alright, yeah, because the guy spawns them. But yeah, literally just don't get hit. Just kill everything and don't get hit.
I'm gonna try to finish the case.
Oh no. He's knocked over. Kill the Garula.
I'm glad he gets knocked over like the actual game, but we can't do mega damage.
No. Somebody is mounting him right now.
Oh.
They're riding him just like in the game.
Oh, that's good.
But they, I think, failed to knock him down.
Oh. I don't know, I was supposed to have a body.
It's fine. We on you.
I'm about to die instantly. Lovely. Look, I can make it.
Yeah, right now healing does not help. We literally cannot heal. I can just give over shields and that's it.
It's an interesting one, to say the least.
Alright, kill the wyvern tail.
Just like the real game.
Sever its tail. Except we actually have an AP bar. Alright, after the duty, we have to skin him.
Okay, I know we're still attacking. If my thing just automatically discharged from him.
Ow. Boop.
Owie.
He's about to get downed. Nuke him. Yeah. All right, now skin him.
Alright, Rathian. I mean, Rathalos.
Alright, and since that was your first completion, you should be getting Palico.
Yeah, Palico just showed up. What's up, Holmes? Ooh, time to skin.
So, how was playing Monster Hunter in Final Fantasy?
It's different. I wish I could skin more like the actual game.
Yeah. Hey, I got a commendation. Woo.
How
Not
did I get one?
surprised,
I hate when I get one of a side take because I'm like, I didn't do anything.
It was probably the other tank. Cause they cool. They cool like that.
We'll continue with the main quest then. And then before I leave, I'll fly over there and turn in check my armor. Yeah, I'm getting full on everything. I don't know what to. Oh, my weapons are full. Well, I think we can literally just destroy this.
Oh.
So I'm pretty sure I got
the heavy hatchling. Oh, guess what? I got the nine-tailed finally.
Oh, nice.
So I got my mount. So I am happy. Although it's weird, he doesn't have 9 tails, he has 7. Yet he's known as the Nine-Tailed.
I get that reference, it's the fact that he has 9 tails. Where's the inn in Kugani? Is it just right here?
It's, top left. The Bokairo Inn.
Okay, I see it now.
There is a fast travel to it, if you just use the Ethernet.
Where is the Ethernet? There it is.
Right over here. And the merchant is, for the Rathalos stuff, is literally just down. on the red platform where you took the one screenshot that one time. Way back when.
Oh, Innkeeper. You got a situation with weapons. We're just gonna turn every single claymore into a thing.
I have a problem. My glamour dresser, I have almost filled. 800 items. I have a problem. I don't use like half of them, but I have them. Because who knows?
You never know.
I'm a fucking back rat. Alright, I need to go to the Morabi Dry Docks, because I have to go to my island. Do you have a personal island? No.
Yeah, I do. I already beat Walker when you weren't looking.
What? Apparently you don't actually have to beat Endwalker to go to another person's.
Yeah, I know. I was there when you and Devin found that out.
But yeah, I'm almost done. I'm so far. I gotta say though, despite the fact that I now have the Ninetales, I honestly like the Euphonious Kamui, one of the base ones, more. I don't know. I just don't like large mounts that take up my entire screen.
Agreed, I hate the Phoenix. If I didn't like the Phoenix so much as a creature, I wouldn't be using it. I thought that guy.
I just like being able to see past my mount.
Because I don't.
Which is a problem with several mounts in this game. Like, even if I were to get the Rathalos, I don't know if I would use it.
Well, we can use the Phoenix to get good stuff.
I need to get 10 more island logs. I also need to tell my workshop person, and I'd be like, hey, good job, give me my money. Hey, I earned a lot of calories that time. Man, got an achievement. Go. Ah.
Back in my bathroom break. Barbecue Your Butt is that guy's name.
Guess he's gonna barbecue your butt.
Go.
Alright, mate, I need you to go to the Meandering Meadows. I need island logs like all the time. I'm so low on island logs. After upgrading literally everything, I'm so low.
Well, maybe you shouldn't be that low. Yeah, think about that.
I am so close to max rank in my island. Only for that rank to probably get increased literally next patch.
Well, then you have to max out again. Problem solved.
Because max is 16. I'm at 15 right now. Rank. And I'm only like 10,000 off of hitting next rank. I don't know like what I get for hitting max rank right now. I don't know if there is anything. Because I know this current rank, I got like an outfit, the baronial set, which actually looks pretty good.
Oh, Yukira, I haven't seen you in like years. It's going to feel real life moves, but whatever.
My friends, thank you for coming at such short notice.
Problem plot 4, man.
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yugiri and Soroban are also involved.
4-man/5-head.
Ah, my presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
Later on, there is a quest line you should do because you like Soroban. He has like a whole side quest.
Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you told
me.
me.
I think it's called like a striking opportunity.
Of course, of course.
It should
Some
be
few days
somewhere
ago,
around
a
the
large
hills late in
detachment
the
of
Ruby Sea.
soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months.
If I remember correctly.
So, I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor.
It also unlocks a special location you wouldn't
Apparently,
be able to go
the
to
soldiers
otherwise.
were dispatched to Kugane to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual. The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu. I beg your pardon?
I like how I can go to the top of this clock tower, but I can't go to the
it.
top of my
I saw the keep
lighthouse
come
without
down on top
flight.
of her. We all did.
Fucking rude. Game.
I would not presume to question your eyewitness accounts, nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Doma
Workshop is
Castle.
getting renovated
They
to
may well be
tier
chasing
3,
after a
which
woman
then
who
I'll have
merely
to renovate it to
resembles
tier
Yotsuyu.
4.
But a
Which
woman who
I am
resembles
excited
Yotsuyu in
for,
the
'cause
company
tier
of a
4 is
grizzled,
awesome.
rugged samurai? I dare say that thickens the plot.
Gosetsu! He's alive!
While I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
Have you informed Lord Hien? Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
Indeed. While I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day. But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them. I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest? Thank you. If Gosetsu yet lives, he will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
Gosetsu is a dear friend, and we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire. Our course is clear. Hancock, is there aught else you can tell us?
Alas not, but I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Garleans' movements, and more besides.
Oh, yo, I can buy Dragoon Blue for Seafarer calories? 500? Damn. And metallic brass. I've never actually looked at the shops too much.
You owe me $1 billion gil.
Oh no, not again.
I'll take it in payments of 4 installments.
Aww.
They're going to be paid every day.
Oh no.
Don't. Your private island is Devon's.
No.
Oh my gosh, it's the catfish person I talked about cooking so much. Still want to cook the catfish person. He deserves it. I don't even remember why I wanted to originally, but I am still gonna hold tight to
Well,
it.
he tried to trap you with the Garleans.
That's good enough for me. I remember talking with the Duke about cooking him. I think I was asking if it was technically humane. Is this street just literally littered with pawnbrokers? Yeah, we'll buy the katana off of you free of charge. I'll pay it. I had the money. I don't have any money. I really purchased a katana without, like, any trouble. Nice. I'm surprised we're actually going to go and try to find Ghost Setsu after it was revealed he was here, rather than waiting 15,000 quests later.
What? Why would you ever assume you would have to do 15 different side quest chains just to do the main?
Alright. Oh yeah, by the way, Tataru, Alpha Note spit 10 million gil. Alpha Note's in trouble.
It's just rich kids, right? They just assume their money's infinite.
For real. Alright, let's get going to the Ruby Sea. Goodbye, Nick. I like Tenalpha didn't even look at the cost of the sword. It costs like 2 million gil, and he just is like, yeah, don't worry, we got 2 billion is reasonable. 2 billion gil, and he's like, yeah, we got this.
We can cover that. It's fine.
Right. I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries.
Uh-oh.
What's going on out there?
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy. We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here, but for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
I just knocked over a bunch of things.
Well, why'd you do that?
I got a fat knee.
Well, why do you have a fat knee?
I have no idea. The knee itself weighs 3,000 pounds.
Bro, you're giving Alex a run for your money.
The
That's a
Garleans
different
bear no
Imperial
love for the Confederacy.
airship.
But with Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless...
Unless Yotsuyu is on that island.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
By our help, you mean my
We
help.
will help them, while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Soroban, we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
It shall be done.
What, and you're going to swim there, are you?
Yeah.
'Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
Oh no. No, you're gonna drown. Me next, me next.
I just want to point out, when you're a tank and you're swimming in heavy armor, how?
I'm just built different.
How do you not just drown?
An opening.
Sink to the bottom
Your
of the
defense is
ocean like
lacking.
a rock.
Leave this to me.
Because that's what you are.
Sorry, I haven't felt like we fought a war since we liberated Doma. No, I don't know.
Don't worry, you'll actually get to do a thing that feels a lot more like a war after.
After what?
Shadowbringers.
I gotta get to Shadowbringers because it seems like the best DLC from working up her.
It's my favorite, personally.
Guy depends off of it. It's not. They're still battling around here. Let's just get off. Oops.
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
Stay back, Tsuyu.
Are you all right?
Is he all right?
Gozetsu!
Damn it, we took too long. Change of plan. Eliminate hostile. All forces, attack!
Tristan, if you go to my island, I have a lemonade stand. Get lemonade. Great. I'm just decorating my island because I can do that.
Excellent, girl. Next move. Killed it.
The art of my forebears.
Focus. Release!
Yay, we survived.
Gosetsu, thank the heavens.
Yugiri, my friends, the Kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that. But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Do not be afraid, Suyu. These people are my friends.
Friends.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below. We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts. Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
She was with you the entire time?
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave. But it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
A trick, surely.
That was my first thought, aye. And I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard. Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Judge what?
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
As you say. But remember this. Our people suffered much at that woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
You have my word.
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once. You're welcome.
I need to get me some of these. Okay.
I don't think Yasuo deserves to be killed if she has no memory because she can still fresh. She's really not. If she gains her memory, yeah, kill her.
Alright. Market board.
Well, he didn't check the price.
Alright, hard pass on that bench. Okay. Looks like we're going with the oaken bench. Alright. CL Lily, Grabby Dry Dock. Paul's about to get fucked over because he refuses to get a license.
Let's help you.
He's gonna have to stand around at work for a full hour before he can even clock in. Because he won't have a ride there otherwise.
My lord here, I am returned.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since. Gorsetsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
That they are. Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend. Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complications. Rise, my friend. Tell me everything. 'Tis 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 '
I need to head up here. I need to place something.
The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
As acting Viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
Nay, it will end with her capture, or her death.
Are you a friend, too?
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time. Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord.
Just give her a modern
Come.
Fantasia. There we go. That was all of our problems.
No, I don't want to. Don't let her take me away!
It's all right, Suyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl, and listen to Yugiri.
Why don't you give her yours? You don't use it.
I did use it, actually.
Oh wait, actually you did, to change to a bunny boy.
Yeah. I wouldn't have otherwise if I had the full game. But since I did it, I had no choice.
From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel. If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
Can I place stuff on the beach? If so, I need to get some beach furniture. Another one of the wooden decks, maybe some tables. If I can.
Hey
No,
there,
no, I
guard.
can't.
Give me your wallet.
That's that.
By the Kami, your Lord Ian, leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
There you are.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
By the Kami.
She worked in my establishment. Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. She may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her. He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her. But I knew she would be popular. And so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze.
Clock tower.
The rest you know. She became an Imperial informant, and for her loyal service won the office of acting Viceroy.
While you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became.
Alright, so
Joining the front was meant to be my atonement.
in front.
But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
Thank you.
Island
I see.
prisms.
Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new
There's a lot
post.
more walls, which is something I'm looking for.
I trust you have no objections, Yugiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
I am in your debt.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Gosetsu? Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
Alright, name's Laminsa. I need to get island prisms.
What's driving the little neck? Thanks, Wallfell.
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
Who can say? Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly. I would welcome this student of Dorman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
Oh boy, real gunshot. Oh gee, it's Rufus Shinra.
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sus Brutus, ambassador plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
He is heir to the Naiori clan, and Yotsu's stepbrother.
It seems I need not introduce myself, not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady. It is true, the former acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it. I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy. Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, His Radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice. To negotiate peace with Doma.
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
Alright, Marabi Dry Docks. Once again, I now have some prisms. Yellowbellies, ferrymen. Travel to my island.
Cheez-It Cheddar. You're my hero, random man. I forgot the wolf people were in this game. Oh, Wolfman.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Dorma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Dorma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend. Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory. While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons. Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat. On the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgin's practice of it, his Radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Dorma has never shown any appetite for summoning, and it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise. With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. Yet even now, there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Indeed. Many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history. My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in Imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear. Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates. Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
That would be most welcome, But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange. Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting Viceroy.
Yotsu? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit. The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Okay. I went
Of
about
course,
decorating
my
my
lord.
island. I think it looks pretty
May we
good now.
remain in Dorma
I
until you
wasted
have
a
come
lot
to a
of
decision?
money doing this.
That's about right.
You shall be our honored guests. Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
I think that's where I'm going to stop for tonight because my headset's dying. Just stop right here in front of the
Right.
quest.
I'm satisfied with my island.
That's good, Nick.
One of these days, hopefully I'll be able to place some more furniture, but until then, it'll do. It'll do, pig. It'll do.
Right, gonna end the stream. Thanks to those who've watched. Have a good day.
Shout out to anyone who gets that reference.